First one's here. 3 poly heifers. Purebred with papers. Purebred Angus with papers. Purebred Angus with papers. Give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid from 1,008, 1,020, 1,030, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Purebred Angus heifers with papers. 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. Pure with papers. 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, on the market 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, purebred with papers at 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13 online, at 13, 13, 13, 13, sell online and at 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, online at 1300. Comrade heifers here, comrade heifers, purebred with papers again, purebred with papers here again, same thing, 13, 12, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, purebred with papers, 12, 10, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13 here before you, at 13 and I sell online now, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20. Sell out now with me at 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20. All out, sell. Online at 13 and 20. Frisian bullocks here, squeezing all here, squeeze. Nice calves, 12, 11, 1,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 40, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50. Squeezing all now, bullocks at 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 60, 70, 8, 70, 80, 8, 80, 90, 8, 99, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Frisian bullocks at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 10, 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 50, on the market at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, over here solid 950, 950, 950, 950, Frisian bullocks get out to 950, 950, 950, 950, all out, sell, 950. A bull this time, a bull. Same price, 950, 950 frame, big strong calf, 950 frame, 900, 850 frame, 800 frame, 870 on the bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 850, 60, 870, 80, 890, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 60, 960, 70, 970, 80, 980, 980, on the market solid, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, all out, sell, 980. The next 26 calves, all vaccinated for pneumonia here, all vaccinated for pneumonia. The first 10 are squares here, bullocks. All Angus bear one short turn here, one short turn on them, all Angus bear one short turn, and the bullocks and vaccinated for pneumonia. 12, 11, 1,000 quid from 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, squeezing all now bullocks, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, bullocks can out to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1110, on the market, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, in the ring, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, sell away then, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, all up, sell, at 11 and 60. Comrade car, squeeze again here. Comrade car, squeeze again and doing for the morning. All Angus this time, same price. 11.60. 11 from 11,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90. All squares, bullocks, bullocks and 1,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 1,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 1,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 1,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90. We're there for sale. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. With me. Sells at 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Bullocks get out to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All out, sell, 1,100. Comrade heifers, the next 16 or 15 are heifers, the next 15 are heifers, and again, all vaccinated, done for pneumonia. Vaccinated, done for pneumonia. Lovely heifer calves gave me same thing, 11, 1,000 quid from 8,000, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000. Angus heifers at 1,000 bid, 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 1,000. Lovely black heifers, 1,010. On the market, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020. In the ring sells 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30,000, 30,000, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040 in the ring, sell out to 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, all up, sell, 11 and 20. What are you doing here, lads? There should be two more of them. Right, 5 polyheifers here, 5 polyheifers. Same story. Done for the virus as well. Done for pneumonia there. Done for pneumonia. Good black heifers here again, same price, 11.20, paid 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, Angus heifers at 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 11.20, 30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, going to sell on the market, 11.40, 11.40, 11.40, 50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, over here sells 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, 11.50, all out, sell, at 11 and 50. 5 more, same story, done for the money again, same price, 11.50, 11 again, 11 from 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all Angus at 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, going to sell on the market, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, sell away then 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, all out, sell, 11 and 30. Right, Suki calf. Tested and all here. Nice white heifer calf. 6, 550 for, 500 quid for, here 500 for, here 500 for, 450 for, 420 for, 400 quid for. Lovely white heifer, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, nice on the market at 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. Polly, our white heifer gone out, she's on the market at 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510 for the white heifer suck, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all out, sell, 5 and 10. And a Purebred bull calf and tested all here again. 5, 450 frame, 400, here 400 frame, 350 frame, 350, 60, 370, 80, 390, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4. White bull suck at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. White bull sucky calf, 410, 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. He's there for sale on the market at 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. White bull suck gone out to 440, 440, 440, 440. Sell away then at 440, 440, 440, 440. All out, sell, 40. 2 big white bull calves. Bucket fed calves here, bucket fed calf bulls here, bulls. 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,072, cracking by the bulls, cows, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. We're there for sale on the market. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Why the bulls gone out? 1,100, 1,100, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, upstairs, sells, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all out, sell, 70. And a come red poly bull. 11 again, 1,000, 950 frame, 900 frame, Angus bull, 9, 850, 868, 78, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, Angus bull calf at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, paddy bull calf going out to 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. He's there for sale on the market, 910, 910, 29, 29, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 930. Sell here in the corner at 930, 930, 930, 930. Angus bull got out. 930, 930, 930, 930, 930. All out. Sell. 30. Angus heifers, 1050, 1,000, 8,000 from 950, from 900, 850, 60, 870, 80, 900, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 990, 990, and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Angus heifers gone out to the 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. We're on the market, solid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, in the ring, sell out, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, in the ring, sell, all out, sell, 1,100. Bulls, 3 Angus in a limousine here, 3 Angus in a limousine, bull calves, 12, 11, 11,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 3 Angus in a limousine, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090. We're there for sale on the market, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090 for the bull calves gone out, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out, sell, let it down, 90. Shark horn bull calf, 8, 750 frame, 7 frame, 7 frame, 650 frame, 600 quid frame, 6 frame, 6 frame, 550 frame, 500 bed, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 20, 5, 30, 40, 5, 50, 60, 570, 80, 590, 590, 590, 6 bed, 6 bed, 6. Short arm ball gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. He's there for sale on the market in the ring at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. Short arm ball gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610, 20, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, sell up, and 620, all out, sell, 620. 2 whited heifers, 640, 20 times, 6 again from, 580, 550 from, 500 quid from, here 5 from, here 5, thank you, 500, 510, 20, 530, 40, 550, 60, 570, 80, 590, 596 up and 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, white heifers gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, we're going to sell on the market 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all out, sell up top at 600, 600, all out, sell, 600. Whited bull calves, whited bull sooks here, 2 whited bull sooks, tested and all here, tested and all. 7, 650 from, 600 from, 2 good strong calves, and 6 from, 550 from, 525, 35, 40, 555, 55, 55, 65, 75, 80, 595, 95, 95, 95, 96, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, white 10, 610, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, on the American sell at 650, 650, 650, 650, with me sells at 650, 650, 60, 660, 660, 670, 670, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 96, 96, 96, 96, 96, 90, all out 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 30, 730, 40, 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 770, 770, 780, 780, 780, 780, 90, 790, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, online sells at 810, 30. What a bull, 7, 6, 550 frame, 500 quid frame, in 5 frame, in 5 frame, in 5 frame. Nice bit of calf, in 5 frame. Here they tested, yes, tested all here. In 5 frame, in 5 frame. 4 bid at 400, 400, 400, 400. What a bull calf, 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 460, 70, 474, 74, 70. Lovely what a bull, soak at 474, 74, 70, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. What a bull gone out to 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. He's there for sale on the market. 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 545, 45, 45, 40. Selling now. 545, 45, 45, 40. What a bull gone out. 545, 45, 45, 555, 55, 55, 55, 65, 65, 60, 565, 65, 65, 65, 60. Where the white bull gone out at 565, 65, 60. All right. Sell, 560. And a white bull again. White bull, better calf. 7, 6, 565, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 575, 80, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 600, 600. White bull gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. Big strong white bull gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. We're there for sale on the market at 600, 600, 600, 600. White bull gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. 600, 600, 600, all out, sell, 100. And a better one again, set on. 6 bid at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 20, 630, 40, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. Great white bull going by at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. On the market to sell. 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. Sell out. 650, 650, 650. All up. Sell, 50. And he's a bull again, yes. 6 again, 550 frame, 500, in 500 frame. In 5 frame, 450 frame, 400 quid frame, in 4, 353, 63, 70, 380, 390, 394 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. White bull soaking 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 10, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. White bull gone out to 450, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460. On the market sells at 460, 460, 460, 460. In the ring sells at 460, 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 55, 55, 55, 60, 565, 65, 65, 65, 60, 75, 75, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, all out, sell, 590. And a white bull again, 6 again, 550, 500, in 500 frame, 450 frame, 400 quid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Nice white bull, so 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all tested at 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. White bull, so good, 450, 450, 450, 450. We sell on the market at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. In the ring, sell at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. All out, sell, 450. And a heifer calf this time, a good strong heifer calf. 550, 40, 24, 500. In 500 for 450, 400 bed. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 460, 470. Cracker of a heifer calf, 480, 480, 480, 480, 500. 500, 500, 500, 500. 500, 500, 500, 500. Smasher of a heifer calf now at 500. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're there for sale on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Heifer calf gone out at 500, 500, 500. Sell away. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. And a red, white, and heifer calf, same price, 500, 450, 460, 470, 480, 500, 500, 500, and I sell on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, red, white, and heifer calf at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 100. And a black whited heifer calf, a better one, send on, 5 again, 5 bid, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're going to sell on the market 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 30, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, all out, sell, 560. All right, that's all the cows. Straight into the cattle now, straight into the cattle. All right. Bulls here, bull cows. Bucket fed, out the field, eating meal, toast all their lives, and done twice for blackleg. 274 kilos, 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100. Cracking black bull cows, 11 bid, all Angus, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, on the market, sell on top of 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, for the Pally Bulls gone out to 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all out, sell, 12 and 80. Purebred cows, 262 kilos, same remarks, done twice for blackleg. 1250, 12 again from here, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, and I saw on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, upstairs sells at 1200, 1200, 1210, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 12 and 40. Right, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 510 kilos, good poly heifer. 2, 19, 18 from 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, going to start on the market 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970s inside 80, 1980s outside, and 1980, 1980, selected 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all out, sell, 19 and 80. Come red heifers, same weight, same price. 1980 from 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All guaranteed, not in calf, all Angus. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. We're there for sale on the market. 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, sell out. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all out, sell, 1980. Sell again. And a come red white heifer, she's the same weight again, same price, 1980, 19 for 19, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1990, 1990, 19, great black white heifer, 19, 100, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, she's there for sale on the market at 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, white heifer got out to 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, all out, sell, 1930. Bull calves here, bull calves, bucket fed calves, 182 kilos, 950, 40-20 from 900, 900 from 850 from, 800 quid from, 8 from, 750 from, 7 bid, 7 10, 20, 30, 40, 740, 740, 740, Angus bulls at 740, 740, 740, 740, 740 for the bucket fed calves gone out at 740, 740, 740, 740, 740. We're there for sale on the market at 740, 740, 740, 740, 740. Here with me selling out 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760. Online now at 760, 760, 760, 70, 770 in front at 770, 770, 770, 770. Sell in front at 770, 770, 770, 770. Hammer up to sell 770, 770, 770. All out, sell, 770. Two heifers, 435 kilos, not in calf here, not in calf. 435 kilos, me 14, 13, 1200 from, 12, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, two efforts guaranteed, none in calf, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, on the market, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Here with me, sells at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. All out, sell, 1300 line. And an Angus heifer, she's 570 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Too bad, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 20, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale on the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Black African out, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 100. Bull calf here, a bull calf, 240 kilos, 9, 8, 7 frame, 7 frame, big strong bull calf, 666, 76, 86, 97 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 50, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, going to sell on the market is 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, all out, sell, 60, 760, 760, 70s here, 770, 770, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, big strong bull calf at 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all up, sell, 780. Charles, disgrace, nothing to bulls, no? Bulls, it's a bulls. Bulls 355 kilos, 355 kilos. 15. 14 minutes, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 40, 70, 80, 40, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Charlie Bull Gas at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. We're there for sale on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Charlie Bull Gas can out at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. In the ring now at 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. All out, sell, 15, 40. An Angus bull calf, 255 kilos, 255 kilos, nice calf he is. 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. On the market sell, 1250, 1250, 1250. Way upstairs sells at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1270, 80, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. On top sell, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. All right, sell, 13 and 10. These are squares and all here, bullocks here, bullocks, squares. Squares here, 255 kilos. 255 kilos, 11. 1,000 quid from, 10,000 from, 9, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 89, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010 way on top, 20, 1,000, 20, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060 on the floor, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, and 11. On the market, on the ground, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. Way and stop, sell 1110, 1110, 1110. Upstairs, sell 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. All up 20, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130. All up sell 1130. Alright, Angus bulls here, Angus bulls, 305 kilos, 1450, 14, 14, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1350, 1360, 1367, 1370, 80, 90, 1390, 1390, 14, at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, Angus and bulls at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. We're there for sale on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the body bulls. 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410. All right, sell, 14 and 10. Comrade calves, 275 kilos, 14 again, 13, 12 bit, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70. All Angus, all bulls, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, sir. On the market, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sell away, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1300. And comrades again, 260 kilos, same price, 13, 12, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. We're there for sale on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200 for the Bally Bulls, gone out to 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. Sell out now, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. All out, sell, 12 and 40. Angus bullocks, 500 kilos, 500 kilos, 2, 19, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Angus and bullocks at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950. We're there for sale on the market. 60 online, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. Sell out at 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210. Way top at 210, 210, 210. Way upstairs at 210, 210, 210, 210. All out, sell, 2010. Come red bullocks, 465 kilos, 465 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 60 on the market, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, black bullocks gone out to 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all up, sell, 1970. Belgian blue bullocks here, Belgian blue bullocks, 495 kilos, good blues they are, 2000, two from 1918, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1860, 70, 1880, 19, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950 for the blues gone out to 1950, 1950 and we saw on the market at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950 sell online, 1950, 1950 all out, sell, 1950. More blues on the bridge here, more blues on the bridge. Bullocks again at 465 kilos. 465 kilos, same price, 19, 18, 18, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, blue bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1867, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, on the market is sell at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, blue bullocks gone out at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, sell, 18 and 70, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890 in the ring now at 1890, 1890, 1890, all up 1890. And a blue bullock again. 435 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 16, 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17 sal on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, blue bullock and out at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out sal 10, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1750, 1750, 1750, on the floor sal at 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out sal 17 and 90. A good black Belgian blue calf, and he's off an Angus cow here. Suckler bred here, suckler bred, 425 kegs. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Suckler bred 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17 and sell on the market 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 for the black Belgian blue gone by 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, sell out at 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, all out, sell, 1720. All right, good Frisian cattle here, good Frisian bullocks, 503 kilos, 503 kilos, 18, 17, 1600 from, 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, cracking Frisian cattle at 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, cracking Frisian cattle out 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60. We're there for sale on the market. 17, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 7, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 7. In the ring, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. All out, sell, 1790. Whitehead bullocks here, Whitehead bullocks, 507 kilos, 507 kilos. 2, 19, 18 bedded, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 5 smashing Whitehead bullocks at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10. Whitehead bullocks can out to 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50. On the market, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. Way upstairs here now, decided 1970, 1970, and we sell out 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. All out, sell, 1970. Whitehead heifers, 445 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16 from, 16, 15 bed, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Whitehead heifers gone out to 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Whitehead heifers gone out to 1600, 1600, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, selling all the while, and 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, all up, sell, 16 and 60. This is a bullock here, a bullock, 400 kilos of a bullock, 15, 14, 13, 8, 13, 12, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1350, 60, 1370, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the bullock and out, at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market is all at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, sell out at 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, all right, sell, 1470. Two limousine heifers here, two limousine heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 440 kilos, 440 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15, 100, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, two good limousine heifers, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Limousine heifers 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80. Sell away. 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80. All up. Sell, 16, 80. What about this time? Two whited heifers, 440 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, on the market sells, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, sell, 15, 80. Angus, 7 of them together, all Angus, here all Angus, 462 kilos, 19, 18, 17 from, 17, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, Angus heifers gone out to 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800 on the gate at 1800, 1800, 1800, there for sale, on the market on the gate, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, outside now at 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, outside sell at 1910, 1910, 1910, all out sell, 19 and 10. All Angus again, 7 of them again, here 7 of them again, 431 kilos, 18, 17, 16, and 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all guaranteed, not in calf, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70. They're there for sale on the market. 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, all out, sell, 16 and 40. All Angus again, here all Angus again, 393 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 15, 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, Angus heifers 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, on the market with me at 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, sell that, on the market 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70's in the ring at 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all out 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, all up, sell, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, finish this time 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, all out 16 and 70. Come red heifers again here, 408 kilos, same price, 16, 15, 15 bed, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calves, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 1680, 1680. On the market to sell. 90, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. On the wall 10, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720. All up 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760. All up sell. 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, say 18, 1800, 1800's in the ring at 18, finished up 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all out 10. Nodding calf never had a calf and won't go in calf. Nodding calf never had a calf and won't go in calf. 510 kegs, 510 kegs, 17, 16, 15 for 15, 14 bet at 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 60, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680. She's there for sale on the market. 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680. Fresh never 90. 17 and 10 is here. 1720, 1720, 30, 40, 1740, 50, 1760, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770. In the ring at 70, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. All out, sell, 1780. White heifers. 465 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. White heifers guaranteed, not in calf. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're there for sale on the market. 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 17, 70, 70, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, going to sell at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, out the wall, sell at 1820, 1820, all out, sell, 1820. Comrade heifers 434 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16 again, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 16, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. White heifers at 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640. They're there for sale on the market. 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640. All out, sell, 1640. What do we this time? We have 6 more of them. 420 kilos. 1650 again, 16, 15 from 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Guaranteed, not in calf all the time. 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Lovely white heifers at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Sell away now at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Online sales at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell. 100 line. Yeah. How do we? Heavy heifers. 560 kilos, 560 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. 22, 21, 2000, too bad, 2, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 260, 70, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 2080, 2080, 2080, 3 big heifers, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080. We're there for sale on the market, 2080, 2080, 2080 for the big heifers. heifers gone out to 2,080, 2,080, 2,080. Sell away all the while at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. All out, sell. 2,080 online. 480 kegs, guaranteed, nothing off. You're guaranteed, nothing off. 19, 18, 18, 17, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,710, 20, 30, 40, 1,750, 60, 1,770, 80, 1,790, 1,790, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Two good strong heifers at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. They're there for sale on the market at 1,800, 1,800. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Heifers gone out at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810. Big heifers now at 1,810, 1,810. All out, salsa, 1,810 line. What are these? 465 kilos. 465 kilos, 18, 17 again, 17 guaranteed, not in cost, 16 bit, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 1,650, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17 is here before you, 1710, 1710, 1710, in the ring at 1710, on the mark at 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, in the ring sells 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, online sells at 1740, 1740, all out, sell, 1740 line. Right, Purebred limousine bullock here. Purebred limousine bullock, 430 kegs, 430 kegs, 2,000 ream, 19, 18, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Cracking store, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,820, 1,830, 1,840, 1,850, 1,860, 1,870, 1,880, 1,890, 19 online, and I saw at 1,900, 1,910, 1,910, 1,910, 1,910, 1,910, 1,910, 1,910, 20, 1,920, 1,920, 1,920. Good red lad gone out to 1,920, 1,920, 1,920, 1,920, 1,920. All out, sell, 19, 20, 30, 1,930, 1,930, 1,930, 1,930, 1,930, 1,930, 1,940, 1,940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all up, sell, 1970. There's a good Purebred Charlie bullock here again, 445 kilos, same price, 1970 frame, 19, 1,800 bedded, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 20, 1,830, 40, 1,850, 60, 1,870, 80, 1,890, 1,890, 1,890, 1,890, 1,890, Charlie bullock, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, on the American South, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all out, sell, 2,000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, all out, sell, 2,010. There's a super red limousine bullock, 440 kilos, 210 bid, 2010 bid, 210, 210, 210, 20, 230, 40, 256, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Super red bullock, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. And we sell on the market 2,090, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, all up, sell, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, all up, sell, 150. And a black limousine bullock, 460 kilos, 2,000, 19, 18, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, Purebred, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, super black bullock at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, some store now he is at 1950, 1950, 1950, 60 on the market, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, all out, sell, 2,000. 2,010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sal, 2 and 50. And a black white bullock here, a black white bullock. He's 505 kilos, 2, 19, 18, frame 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 90, 90, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 100, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, great black white bullock in 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. He's there for sale on the market at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. 1950, 1950, all out, sal, 1950. Right, an Angus bullock here, an Angus bullock, 315 kilos, 12, 11, 11,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60,000, 70, 80, 90, 1,100. An Angus bullock, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. We're there for sale on the market, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Upstairs sells 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. All out, sal, 11 and 50. That's a red heifer, but registered as a bullock by mistake. A red heifer registered as a bullock by mistake. 330 kegs, 330 kegs, same price, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. A red heifer registered as a bullock by mistake, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 80, on the market, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, sell out, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all up 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, inside, sell at 1240, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, outside, sell at 1240, all out, sell, 1240. An Angus heifer, 310 kilos. An Angus heifer, 310 kilos. Guaranteed, not in cost. Same price, 1240. In 1240 for 12. In 12 for 1100. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Angus heifer, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, on the market sale, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out sale, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all out sale, 12, 30. This is what a black Aubrac heifer here, an Aubrac heifer, 335 kilos, guaranteed, none in gas, same price, 1230, in 1230 for 12, in 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. An Aubrac heifer, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12 bid. On the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Aubrac heifer gone out to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, and 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up, sell, 12 and 50. A Belgian blue bullock, he's 525 kilos, 21, 2, 10, 2, 19, better 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Huge big store, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. We're there for sale on the market, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. Blue store gone out to 1970. 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all outdated. 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, still sell. 2000 in the ring this time now. 210, 210, 210, 210. Online at 210, 210, 210. All out, sell. 2010. 4 Frisian bullocks, 505 kilos. 19, 18, 17 from here, 17, 1650, minute 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, big Frisian cattle, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730. We're there for sale on the market, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740. Way top now, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, in the ring, sir, 1760, 1760, all out, sell, 1760. Polly heifer here, a Polly heifer, 465 kilos, 19, 18, guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 17 bed, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, big strong Polly heifer, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, she's there for sale on the market at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the line solid 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800 line. What's that? A small Angus heifer, when she 340 kilos. 13, 12, bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, sweet little one she is, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, sir, on the market at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, Polly heifer gone out to 13, 13, and we sell away, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1300. 2 Angus heifers here again, 335 kilos. Same thing, 13, 13, 12 better, 1200, 1200, 1200, all guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70 is here now, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, and I saw, on the market, on the line, 12, 90, 13 on top, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, in the ring this time at 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, all out, sell, 1310 line. She's a Hereford heifer, 370 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Sweet heifer she is, 15, 14, 14, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 1310, 20, 1320, 30, 1320, 40, 1350, 60, 1370, 80, 1390, 1390, 14, whoa, lads, whoa now, 14, 14, 14, take your time now, 14, 14, is it gone completely down there, it is. Right, put in the last lot there now. They were 335 kilos. That's what, 670. What were they, 448? No, that's not it. There was 2 in it. A lot before that. 447. Oh, they're gone in, right? Just continue now, right? Right, so that single heifer then was 370 kilos. She's 448. Right, and she's on the market at 1400 in the ring, at 1400. Hereford heifer gone out at 1400. She's there for sale, on the market in the ring at 1400. Good black and white heifer, sell away, 1400. All out, sell, 1400. 280 kilos, two nice whited heifers, 14 again, 13, 12, 12 from 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1200, whited heifers gone out to 1200. They're there for sale on the market at 1200 for the white heifers gone out to 1200. All out, sell, 1200. Here's two better ones, 335 kilos. Guaranteed nothing calf. 14, 13, 12, 12 from 12 bid at 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, two black white heifers gone out to 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270. We're there for sale on the market at 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all out, sell, 1270. Limousine bullocks. Suckler bred here, suckler bred bullocks, 430 kegs, 2018 from 18 bed at 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1850, 60, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1900, suckler bred limousine bullocks, 1900, 1910, 1930, 1940, on the market, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, in the ring sells at 1970, 1980, 2000 online, 2010 is online, 210, all out, 210, 220, in the ring at 230, man, quick now. 240, 50, 250, 260, 270, 290, all out, sell 290 line. Bullocks again, 395 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 1650, suckler bred bullocks at 1650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1690, 1700, and we sell on the market 1710, on 29, 1720, sell out now 1720, 30, 1740, 1750, all out, sell, 17 and 60, 1760, all out, this time's finished and sell, 1760. Suckler bred Angus this time, 432 kilos, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, 1860, 70, 1880, 90, 19, on the market at 1900, suckler bred Angus bullocks at 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 80, 1980, all of me, 1980, sell out then in 1980, all out, sell, 1990, 2000, finish this time at 2000. Two Angus and a limousine from the same home here. Two Angus and a limousine from the same home. Bullocks 360 kilos. 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80. Going to sell on the market. 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600 in the ring. 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640. All it sell. 16 and 40. Whited bullocks. Whited bullocks, 5 of them together. 529 kilos, 529 kilos, 21, 21, 2000, 2019, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 19, 90, 19, 19, 19, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, cracking white bullocks now, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210. 210, 210, 210, selling the ring at 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, finished and sold at 2060, all out, sell, 260. Come Red Angus. 540 kilos, same price, 260, 2,000 bid, 2,000 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, all bullocks at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 291 bid, on the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and we saw 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30 in the ring sells. At 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 and 60, 160, 160, 160. Down the line, sell at 160, 160, 160, 160. All out, sell, 160. All black bullocks here, all black bullocks from the same home, 520 kilos, 21 again, here 21 from, here 21, 2000, here 2 from, here 2 from, here 2 from, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, good all black bullocks, 60, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all black bullocks, and we saw on the market in 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell out, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, all out, sell, 1990, sell. These are all blacks again. These are all blacks from the same home, 535 kilos. You give it again. Come on, press the button. Yes, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2000, 2000, 2010, 10, 20, and 30, and 40, and 40, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, on the market at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, sell out, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell, 2050. 2 suckler bred whited heifer calves here. 2 suckler bred whited heifer calves. Guarantee, right? No guarantee. No guarantee here. 320 kilos. Running with the Purebred bull calves. Running with the Purebred bull calves. He won't guarantee them. 320 kegs. 320 kegs. 12, 11. 1,000 quid from. 8,000 from. 8,000. 820, 830, 840, 850. 850, 850, 850. 850, 850, 850, 850. 850, 850, 850, 850. Whited heifer calves at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850. 850, 860, 870, 870, 880. 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 109, 10, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, and we sell on the market at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990, and 1,000, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, in the ring sell, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, at 1,050. Two red-whited calves, same story, running with the Come Red Bulls, no engagement. Running with their Come Red Bulls, no engagement. 255 kilos, same price, 1,050, 8,050 from, 1,000 from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900 from, 810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 860, 70, 80, 890, 899, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 60, 970, 80, 990, 990, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 40, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, on the market sale, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, 1,050. And a bull calf, you're a bull calf, sucker bred bull calf, 265 kegs, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, sucker bred bull calf at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, he's there for sale on the market at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, over here beside me 1,200, 1,200, and we saw 1210 online, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. Selling the ring down at 1260 for the blue bull gone by. At 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. All out, sell. 12 and 60. All black heifers. All black heifers guaranteed, not in calf. You're guaranteed, not in calf. 485 kegs. 485 kegs. 19, 18, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,820, 1,820, 1,830, 40, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,840, 1,850, 1,850, 1,860, 1,860, 1,860, 70, 1,870, 1,870, 1,870. On the market at 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 19, 19, sell out at 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all out, sell, 19. A red limousine bull calf, 15. 15, 14 bid at 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, sir. On the market 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 110, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, way the back, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, all out, sell, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, all up, sell, 16, 30. Come Red Bull calf, 230 kilos. Second one. No, first one, you're right. 13, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Lovely bull calf at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, and I sell 13, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. In front here now, 13. 13. The red calf got out to 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20. He's in here in the front now. In the front, 13, 40, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. Sell out 13, 80, 13, 80. All up, sell, 80. A black limousine bull calf, all suckler here, 300 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, black limousine bull, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, on the market, 14, 14, 14, way upstairs now, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, Alex, sal, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, upstairs, sal, 14, 60. And a red limousine bull, 265 kilos, same price, 1460, 1460 free, 14, 14, 13, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 70, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, a red limousine bull at 13, 13, 13, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, on the market, 1390 for the red calf at 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, sell out 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, sell, 90. And black limousine bull calf, he's a cracker, 15, 15, 14, 14 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, great black calf at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market, son, at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, for the black calf, can out to 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. Squares. Oh, heifers. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry. Heifers here. Heifers bucket fed here. Heifers bucket fed. Bucket fed calves, 10 kilos. Bucket fed calves, 12, 11, 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,080, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Bucket fed heifer calves, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Two crackers there, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30 on the market, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60s here first, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, in the ring, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, with me, sir, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all out, sell, 12, 40. A Belgian blue heifer, same story, bucket fed here, bucket fed, 10 kilos. Same price, 1240. Hey, 1240 for 1200. Hey, 12 for 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid. Come red heifer calf, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110. AI bred blue, 11 20, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50. AI bred blue heifer Dave, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50. We're there for sale on the market, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150 for the blue heifer gone out to 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 60, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, all up this time at 11 and 70, 80, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, quick now, quick if you want them, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, all up, sell, 1190. Empty. Thanks, Mike. Black heifer calves. Black heifer calves. Done for black leg here. Done for black leg. Heifers. Is there a heifer on them, Ken? Swap them, so we're looking to have. That's an hour here now. Check the one you left in there. $34. Yeah, 34 is a heifer, right? The cards are right. They were just numbered, sprayed wrong or something. Right, we've all heifers this time then. Right, 4 heifers, 315 kilos. Heifers done for blackleg here. Vaccinated done for blackleg. 315 kilo calves here. Calves gave me 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Heifer calves 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110 on the market. 1110, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80. In the ring, then we saw 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. In the ring, set out now, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. All exalt. 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. All right, sell, 12, 50. Bull calves here, bull calves. Same story, done twice for blackleg here, done twice for blackleg. 3 bull calves, 305 kilos. Same price, 1250. Hey, 1250 from 1200, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. Bull calves, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. Angus bulls at 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1200, and I saw on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. With me, sell then at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, on 13, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310. Alex, sell, 1310, line. Right, Purebred limousine bull calf, Purebred limousine bull calf. 290 kegs. 290 keg. That's a heifer, is it? Heifer, sorry, a heifer. A heifer, not for breeding here. She's a twin. Not for breeding here, a twin. Twin here, not for breeding. 290 kegs. Me 11. 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for. 9, 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950. Limousine heifer twin. 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 70, 80, 90. 1,000 inside on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030. All out, sell, 1,030. There's a good bull calf here, a bull calf, 335 kilos, 18. 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Great bull calf at 1710 on the market. 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 18, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1870, 1880. 1880, 1880, 1880, in the ring sells at 1880. And a cemental bull calf here, a cemental bull calf, 335 kegs, 335 kegs, 13, 13, 12, 12 from 11, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, Purebred bull calf, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. He's there for sale on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, Purebred bull calf, and we sell away, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13. In the ring now, sell 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Alex sell 1300. Suckler Bred Limousine Bowl here, Suckler Bred Limousine Bowl, same thing, 13, 13, in 13, in 13, in 13, 12, in 12 frame, 1100 frame, in 11 frame, here 1000 quid frame, in 1000 frame, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1050, 60, 1070, 80, 11, 11, 10, 9, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, Black Limousine Bowl 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, sell away, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200's online now, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, on the line, sell now, 12, 20, all out, sell online, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, online for the Black Lad at 12, 40, all out, sell 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, all up, sell 12, 60. There's a cracker of a Red Bull, 15. Bid 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Series Red Bull calf at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. On the market sale, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. 10 online, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600. In the ring sale now at 1600. 1600, Series Red Calf, and we sell out 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all out, sell, 100. Charlotte heifer, Suckler Bred Charlotte heifer, meal fed here, meal fed, 565 kilos, 23, 22, 21, bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, Charlotte heifer, Suckler Bred, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, Series heifer calf, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, we're there for sale on the market, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, in the ring sells at 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, all out, sell, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, on the line, sell at 220, 222, 22, 20, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 30, 232, 30, finish this time, 22 and 30. Suckler Bred again, Suckler Bred and meal fed, Suckler Bred and meal fed, 520 kilos. 520 kilos, 2000, 2000 for 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Suckler Bred and meal fed, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1960, 1960, 1970, on the market, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 90, sell out now, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 90, 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all up, sell, 2000. And a red Hereford heifer, Suckler Bred meal fed, Suckler Bred meal fed, same thing, 2000, 19, 18 for 18, 17, 50, 70, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, on the market 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 70, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, sell out now, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all out, sell 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, all up, sell, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell this time at 2 and 40. Same thing, Suckler Bred meal fed, Suckler Bred meal fed, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Too bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Suckler bread, meal fed, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, and we sell on the market 70, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 2,100, 2,110, 2,110, 2,110, 2,110, 2,110, all out, sell, 21 and 10. Charlie Harfer, Suckler bread, meal fed, 480 kegs, 2, 19, 18 for 18, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 70, 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Charlie Harfer gone out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. She's there for sale on the market at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Charlie Harfer gone out at 1850, 1850, 1850. All out, sell, 1850 online. What's that? A white and a red, white and heifer. Meal fed again here, meal fed again. 485 kegs, 485 kegs. 18, 17, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50 for red, white and heifer gone by at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. We're there for sale on the market at 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 67, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20. Sell now 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. Still sell at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. All out, sell, 17, 50, line. Whited heifers again. All meal fed here, all meal fed, 530 kilos. 21, 2000, 22, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Good whited heifers now, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. We're there for sale on the market. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 90, 1990, 1992, bet. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell away. 2000, 2000 for good white heifers gone out. 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Down the line, sell at 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. All up, sell, 210. Frisian bullocks here, Frisian bullocks, British Frisians here, British Frisians, 425 kilos, 425 kilos, 16, 15, bid, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 67, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, Great British Frisian bullocks at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680 up top, and 1680, 1680, 1680, 90s online, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all out, sell, 17 and 10 line. Same thing, British Frisian bullocks here from the same home, 352 kilos, 352 kilos. 15, 14, 14, 13, 13, 12, bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, bid at 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, gonna sell now, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out, sell, 14 and 40. A black white bullock here, a black white bullock. A little stiff on a hind leg there, a little stiff on a hind leg, doing him no harm. Little stiff on a hind leg, doing him no harm. 370 kegs, 370 kegs. Same price, 14. 13, 1200 frame, in 12 frame, in 12 frame, in 12 frame, in 12 frame, 11, here 1000 quid frame, in 1000 frame, in 1000 bid, 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 black white bullock on by 1000 bid, 1010, 1010, 20, 1020, 30, 1030, 40, 1040, 50, 1050, 60, 1060, 70, 1070, 80, 1080, 90, 1090, 11, on the bargain, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, upstairs now 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, upstairs sells 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, upstairs now 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, outside sell 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, all up sell, 1170. White bullocks here, mostly suckler bred here, mostly suckler bred, 393 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, we're there for sale on the market. 1680, 1680, 1680. Lovely white bullocks 90, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740. Outside salad 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760. Sell away 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760. Alex, sell, 1760. Frisian bullocks here, Frisian bullocks, 415 kilos, 16, 15, 14 from 14 bed, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, good Frisian cattle out, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, on the market, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, way upstairs, 15, 70, 80's online, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, and 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, upstairs sells 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, on the line, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, sell online, 16, 50. Angus heifers. Angus heifers, 500 kilos, guaranteed not in calf, guaranteed not in calf, good heifers, 2000, 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, great poly heifers at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're there for sale on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, sell out now, 1930, 1930, great poly heifers gone out to 1930, 1930, 1930, upstairs, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, down the line, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all out, sell, 1940, line. Four Angus heifers here, four Angus heifers, 447 kilos, 18, 17, 16, guaranteed, nothing calf, 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, lovely Angus heifers at 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, for the red poly heifers gone out, and 1690, 1690, 1690. We're there for sale on the market. 17, 17 and 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40. Outside solid 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60. Outside solid 17, 60, 17, 60. All outside solid 17, 60. Angus heifers here again, 400 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf here, guaranteed, nothing calf. 16, 15, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15 bet, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 30, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, on the market sale, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, all out, 90. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. Sell away, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. All up, sell, 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 1610. Two Angus heifers here, 465 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1690, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. Two great poly heifers, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. On the market sale, 1780, 1780, 1780. 1780, 1780. Great black heifer's gone out to 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820. Online solid 1820, 1820, 1820. All out sal, 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 sal. 30, 1830, 1830. Upstairs 1830, 1830. Off noon sal. 1830, 1830. All out 1830. An Angus bullock here, 390 kegs, 390 kegs, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bedded, 1400, 1400, Angus and a bullock at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, bullock on out at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500 and I saw on the market in the ring at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, all out, sal, 15 and 60. Good Charlie heifer here, a good Charlie heifer. She's 440 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf. 18, 17, 16, suckler bread. 16 bedded, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700. Great white Charlie heifer. A white Charlie heifer, guaranteed, nothing calf. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. Sell away on the market, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. All out, sell, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, still sell, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. All out, sell, 100. Charlie heifer again. Nice white Charlie heifer here again. She's 325 kilos. 325 kilos. 14, 14, 13, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13 bed, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. A white Charlie heifer, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. She's there for sale on the market at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310 online now at 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490. All out, sell, 14 and 90. A red Angus heifer here, a red Angus heifer. She's 275 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Here again, 13, 13, 12, 12 for 11. 11, a red Angus, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. A red Angus heifer, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. She's there for sale on the market. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Red Angus heifer gone out to 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Sell all the while. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. All up. Sell. 1100. Two Frisian bullocks, 640 gags, 24, 23, 22, 21, bid 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. Serious British Frisian cattle, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 23, 23, 23. On the market to sell, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. Serious Frisian cattle now, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. All out, sell, 310, 310, 310, 20, 323, 23, 20, 323, 20, 30, 333, 40, 343, 43, 40, 343, 50, 353, 53, 50. Down the line, sell, and a 353, 50, 353, 53, 50. Down the line, sell, all off, sell, 350. White bullocks, 525 kilos, 21, 2000, 219, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. On the market sell, 240, 240, 240. Crackers of black white cattle, and we sell out at 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Still sell at 250, 250, 252, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 50. All up, sell, 250. Hello? Anyway, this time we have Frisian bullocks here, 595 kilos, 595 kilos, 22, 21, 2000, into from bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 10, 22, 30, 40, 250, 260, 70, 280, 90, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. We're there for sale on the market at 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100. Great Frisian's gone out to 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60 in the ring sells at 160, 160, 160. All up, sell, 160. And a white-head heifer, she's 525 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 2000, into for 19, bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40. Good take heifer, 50, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Great take heifer, she is in 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80. 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, sell away on the market in 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 90, all out, sell, 90, all up, sell, 90, line. There's a big white bullock, he's 700 kegs, 27, 26, 2500, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Big horse of white bullock at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 50, 25, 60, 25, 70, 25, 80, 25, 90, 600, 610, 620, 620, 30, 640, 650, 650 and I sell on the market at 650 in the ring at 660, 670, 670, 670, 680, 690, 690, 690, 700, 700, 700, online down at 700, 700, 700, 700, all out, sell, 700. Frisian bullock, he's 485 kegs, 18, 17, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90. Good Frisian bullock at 6, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. He's there for sale on the market, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. Sell now, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90. All up, sell, 17, 90. Good black Angus bullock, he's 585 kilos, 23, 22, 1 bit, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, a cracker of a black bullock at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and we saw on the market at 250, 250, 260s online, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, upstairs, 290, 290, 290, 300, 300, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, upstairs, sells at 310, 310, 310, all out, sell, 310. And a black heifer, 525 kilos, guaranteed, not a gaff, year 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 19 on the bid, 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 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30 in line, 39, 30, 90, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, on the market in the ring at 19, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, all out 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all up, sell, 19 and 80. A Belgian blue heifer, guaranteed, not in gal, 520 kegs, same price, quick, 1980, and 1980 for 19 bid at 19, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All right, good tick, blue heifer, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 90, 1992 bids, on the market at 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 252, 52, 52, 60, 262, 62, 62, 60, 260, sell out to 262, 62, 60, all out, sell, 2060. And a Frisian bullock here, 490 kegs, 490 kegs, good British Frisian bullock. 18, 17, 17, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700. Cracker of a Frisian bullock at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're there for sale on the market. 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820. Upstairs sells at 1820. 5 Frisian bullocks here, 5 Frisian bullocks, 474 kilos. 18, 17, 16, hey 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40. Big Frisian cattle, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. On the market outside at 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. Way on top now, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. All out, sal, 16, 50. Come red cattle here, come red cattle, 445 kilos. 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. On the market side, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. Upstairs, 60, 16, 10 outside at 16, 10, 16, 20. Online at 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. Online now at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. Upstairs at 16, 70, 16, 70. All up, sal, 16 and 70. Suckler bred limousine bullock here. Suckler bred limousine bullock, 555 kilos, 24, 23, 22, 22 bit, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Some store 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30. Crack out of a limousine store, 333, 33, 33, 30. He's there for sale on the market at 333, 33, 43, 43, 50, 353, 53, 53, 53, 50, 353, 50, 60, 363, 70, 373, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, all out, sal, 390, 390, 390, all up, sal, 390. And a limousine again, 480 kegs, 2 bid, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 100, on the market at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, all out, sal, 100. 2 suckler bred heifers, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 2 belters and sucklers, 440 kegs, 19, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. 2 serious heifers, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Guaranteed not in calf now at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. On the market sells at 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. Sell on the line now at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. All up, sell 18 and 80. Same story, suckler bred, 500 kegs, 18, 19, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Suckler bred, guaranteed, not in calf. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 220, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. 2 serious heifers and we sell on the market at 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270. In the ring sells at 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Down the line sells at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20. All out, sell, 120. Two more coming to the bridge. Come Reds again. Two coloured ones this time. 475 kilos. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad, too. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Guaranteed not in calf. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Two golden Charlie Catlett. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. We're there for sale on the market. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Two cracker yellow Catlett. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All out. Sal, 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 sal. 210. 20, 220, 222, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 222, 30, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, 232, 30. Online now. 232, 30. You're finished. 232, 32, 32, 30. All out. Sal, 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 sal. 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Same chance. 240, 240, 240, 240. All out. Sal then. 2,040. Two red limousine man, suckler bread again from the same home here, 450 kilos, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, guaranteed not in calf, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. They're there for sale on the market at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. The red limousine's gone by at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. All out, sal, 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 sal. 1,890 line. This lady was tried with the bull, but she was scanned this day fortnight. She scanned empty this day fortnight, but she was with the bull up to that day. So she sell her with no engagement there. Sell her with no engagement. She's 4-star genomic tested. 4-star genomic tested. She was with the bull up to this day fortnight, but she scanned empty this day fortnight. So she's in calf. She's no more than 6 weeks in calf. If she's in calf, she should be no more than 6 weeks in calf. But selling with no engagement now. Sellers is here. 470 kegs. 4-star genomic tested. 21. 2,000. 2 for 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940. Serious red heifer, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970. Fill it up. 2,000 bed, 2 bed, 2, and we sell on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, square heifer now, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, sell out now, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell, 2,050. Two limousine bull calves, suckling bread and eating meal here, suckling bread and eating meal. 325 kegs, 325 kegs, and me 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400. Limousine bulls gone out at 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. They're there for sale on the market. 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, in the ring, sir. 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all up, sell, 40. Frisian heifer with the bull all the year but didn't keep. With the bull all the year but didn't keep. Take your chances on breeding there. Take your own chances on breeding. With the bull all the year but didn't keep. 485 kegs. 485 kegs. 17, 16, 15, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Fridge never got out to 1600, 1600, 1600, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. She's there for sale on the market at 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10. In the ring, sell, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10. All out, sell, 17, 10. Angus off a limousine cows here. Angus off a limousine cows. 545 kilos. Guaranteed. Not in calf. Never had a calf. Not in calf. Never had a calf. 545 kilos. Good limousine heifers. 22. 21. 2000. Yes, 2000 beta. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. Not in calf. Never had a calf. 2000. 2000. 2000. 210. 20. 230. 40. 240. 240. 240. 3 serious heifers at 240. 2040. 2040. 250. 260. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290. 290. 290. 290. 290. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. 21. Serious heifers now. 21. 21. 21. 10. 21. 10. 21. 10 on the market sale. 21 20 21 20 21 20 21 30 21 30 21 30 21 30 21 30. Sell out now. 21 30 21 40 21 50 21 60 21 60 21 70 21 80 21 80 21 80. Sell now. 21 90 2200 2200 2200 2210 2210. Down the line, sell. 210 210 210 210. All out. Sell 22 and 10. Angus bullocks. Angus bullocks, 415 kilos. 415 kilos. 18 17 16 16 15 20 30 40 50 1600 1600 1600 16 10 20 16 30 40 16 40 16 40 50 16 50 16 50. Two lovely bullocks at 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 16 50 60 16 60 70 16 70 16 70 16 70 80 16 80 90 16 90 16 90 16 90 16 90. Out the back at 16 90 16 90 16 90 17 in front. 1700 1700 1700 1700. We're there for sale on the market. 1700 1700 1700 1700. Selling now. 1700 1700 for the black bullocks at 1700 1700 1700 1700. All out. Sell 1700. Two big tall Frisian bullocks here. Two big tall Frisian bullocks. 575 kilos. 575 kilos. 19 18 1700 17 10 20 17 30 40 17 50 17 50 17 50 17 60 17 70 80 1800 1800 1800 18 10 18 10 20 18 20 30 18 30 40 18 40 50 18 50 60 18 60 70 18 70 80 18 80 19. And I sell on the market 1900 1900 1900 1900 1900. Big Frisian cattle 1900 1910 1910 1920 1920 1920 1920 1920 1920. In the ring. 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. In the ring, sells 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. All out, sell, 250. Angus bullocks here. Angus bullocks, 425 kilos. 17, 16, 1500. In 15 from, in 15. One of them a slight touch of a sore eye there. One of my big blue eye there, one of my blue eye there, one of my blue eye selling as he stands there, one of my blue eye selling as he stands. 16, 15, 14, 14 from, 14, 13, 13, 12 on the bed, 12, 20, 13, 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 14, 14 on the 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 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40. One of them with a blue eye now selling as he stands, 14, 50. 1450, 1450 on the market, 1450, 1450's online all off, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, down the line, sell 60, 70, 1480 is here first, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. 3 Angus bullocks here, 3 Angus bullocks, 330 kilos, 330 kilos, 14, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 on the 13 on the 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. Angus bullocks gone out to 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. They're there for sale on the market. 3090's here online now. 3090, 14's in the ring. And 14, 14, 14, 14 in the ring. 14, 14, 14, 14. Sell now. 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. Sell out to 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. All out. Sell, 14 and 20. Frisian heifer, guaranteed, not in calf. Here, guaranteed, not in calf. 285 kilos. 8, 7, 8, 7, 6 minutes, 600, 600, 600, 610, 26, 30, 40, 6, 40, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50. Heifer calf gone out to 650, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50 for the Frisian heifer gone out. And 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50. On the market, sell now at 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50, 6, 50. All out, sell, 650. And a whited heifer, she's 350 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, 14, 13, 12 for her, 12 bit, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300 for the whited heifer gone by 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 1350, 1350. Going to sell on the market, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350. Why did I forget out to 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350. All up, sell, 1350. Bulls here, bulls. 5 bulls, 277 kilos, 9. 850 from 800 quid from 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 770, 780, 798 on the 800, 800, 800, 800. Bulls now, bulls at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Frisian bulls got out to 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. They're there for sale on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 for the Frisian bulls gone out at 800, 800, 800. We sell away at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, all out. Sell, 800. Right. 2 Purebred short horn bullocks. Purebred short horn bullocks. 530 kegs. 21, 2000, 10, 2, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2010, 22, 30, 40, 252, 52, 52, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 280, 282, 82, 90, 290, 2100 on the market sale. 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190. Two serious cattle now, 2192, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40. Set out to 242, 42, 42, 40, 242, 52, 62, 60, 262, 62, 62, 62, 60, 262, 62, 60. All out, sell, 70, 270, 80, 280, 290, 290, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. All up, sell, 300. Two bullocks, a Hereford and a Frisian on the card here, a Hereford and a Frisian on the card. 545 kegs, 545 kegs, 19, 18, 17, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, on the American 90, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, on the floor 30, 1830, 1830 up top, 40, 1840 on the floor, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850 upstairs, sell at 1850, 1850 way on top at 1850, we sell out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 18 and 50. Four Frisian bullocks here, four Frisian bullocks, 570 kegs, 570 kegs, same price, 1850, 1850 from 18, 18, 1750 from, 1700 from, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. They're there for sale on the market at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. Way top now is your bid at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820's online, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, sell out 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, all after, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all up, 1940. And come red cattle here again, one Angus and three Frisian, one Angus and three Frisian, 487 kegs, 487 kegs, 16, 15, 15, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1560. Watch the age now, watch the age at 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580. And I sell online at 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, outside sell at 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, outside sell at 1630. Thank you. What do we hear? We have bullocks, 440 kilos, 440 kilo Angus bullocks, 440 kilo Angus bullocks, 18, 17, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Angus and bullocks at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 18, on the market at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. Angus bullocks going out, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. All right, sell, 18 and 10. Red-whited bullock here, a red-whited bullock. Same price, 1810, 18, 17, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70 for the red bullock, 80, 90, 17, 17 and I saw 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, outside sell now at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. Two black whited heifers, 465 kilos, guaranteed, nothing got. Same price, 18, 18, 17, 16, 16, 15, 50, 16, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, on the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, and sell now at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. Two whited heifers here again, 425 kilos, 17, 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1540, 50, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560. They're there for sale on the market, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, set out at 1680. Two black heifers, 440 kilos, guaranteed, nothing got. Same price, 1680, 16 bit, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700 for the poly heifers gone out to 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Poly heifers gone out to 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're there for sale on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all out, sell, 1710. A bullock here, 410 kegs, 410 kegs, nice warm bullock he is, 14, 13, 1200, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, and I saw on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, outside sell at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out sell, 1400. Right, good whited heifers here, good whited heifers, 570 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 22, 21, hey 21, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Lovely whited heifers at 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Guaranteed, not in calf at 2050, 2050, 60, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060. Whited heifers gone out to 260, 260, 260, 260. We're there for sale on the market at 260, 262, 62, 62, 70, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Sell out now, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. All out. 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30. 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60. Solid line at 21 and 60. Right, there come Reds coming to the bridge. There come Reds coming to the bridge. $560 kegs this time. Same price, 21.50, 21, 2,000, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Guaranteed, nothing covered, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. 5 cracking whited heifers at 240, 240, 240, 240. Good tight cattle at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. We're there for sale on the market at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250's online first now. 250 online first, 250 online first. Watch the bid now, it's online first. The 250, 250, 250. Watch your bid now, it's online first. 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. In the ring now, 21, 21, 21, 21. All out, sell, 2100. Right, 2 heifers. 2 heifers guaranteed, not a calf here, guaranteed, not a calf. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for me. 1,000 bid, 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 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 80, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. 2 big heifers at 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. On the market way upstairs now, 11, 60, 11, 60. Way on top now, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. And I saw 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. All out, sell, at 11 and 60. Right, that's all the cattle now, straight into the cows. I don't think so, no. Right, a young slip here, a young slip. Had a calf, not in calf. Had a calf, not in calf. 495 kegs. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 10,000 for had a calf, not a calf. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Lovely young slip now, lovely young slip. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. She's there for sale on the market. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 for the slip. Can out 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. Down the line all off. 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140. Sell out. 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160. All up 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30. All out, sell, 12, 30. Empty here again, guaranteed empty here again. Same price, 12.30, 12.30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Guaranteed empty, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. She's there for sale on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. Sell now. 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90. All out. Sell, 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 sell. 90. An Angusy slip here, an Angusy slip. Had a calf, nothing calf. Had a calf, nothing calf. 11. 1,000 quid for 10,000 for 950, 60, 70, 80, 90,000 bid. 1,000 bid, 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 1,000 bid. Ollie, will you clean the camera for me, please? 1,000 bid, 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 1,000 bid for the slip. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 10, 30, 40, 10, 40, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 60, and we saw on the market at 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 90, 11's online, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, in the ring, sells 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, down line now, down the line, 90, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, all with me at 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up 60 and 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all out, sal, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, finished up, 12 and 90. 555 kilos, guaranteed empty, 12, 11, 1,000 again for, 10,000 for, 900, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 count out to 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 50, and 60s here as well, and 70s here, and 80s here, and 11s here, 11 and 10, 11 and 10, and we're selling all the while, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, in the ring sells now, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, finished at 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, all up, sell, 11, 60. Empty again here, empty here again, same price, 1160, 1160 for 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, guaranteed empty, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, we're there for sale on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, sell now, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all out, sell, 11 and 20. The next 5 cows guaranteed empty. 495 cags. 495 cags. Same price. 1120. 11 for 1,000 quid for 8,000 for guaranteed empty. 8,000 for 950 for 900 quid for 9 for guaranteed empty. 9 for 8 bid 8 10 20 8 30 40 8 50 60 8 70 80 8 90 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 900 910 910 910 20 920 30 930 940 940 940 940 940 940 940 940 940 940 950 950 960 960 960 970 970 970 980 980 980 99 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, upstairs, 1,000 bid, 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 all out, sell, 1,000 quid. 620 kilos, empty. 14, 13, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Big white cow going out to 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. She's there for sale. 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 14, 14 on the 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. Sell now. 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all out, sell, 10. And same price. Same price, guaranteed empty. 14, 13, 1,200 again for 8, 12 for 10, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 67, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sell away on the market at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1,300. Guaranteed empty here again. 9, 8, 7, 8, 9. 1,000 bid, and we sell on America. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Going to sell. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. All out. Sell, tow bid. Empty here again, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11 online sale, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, online sale now, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, big white cow sale, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,130, 1,130, 1,130, 40, 11,40, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, sell out now, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, all up, sell, 11 and 50. All right. Guaranteed empty and dry here, empty and dry here, empty and dry. 18. 17 bid, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 70, 90, 18, 18, 18. Empty and dry. 18, 10, side. 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80. Sell out. 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80. All up. Sell. 18 at 80. Same story, empty, dry, same price. 18, 80, 18, 18, 17, 16 on the far. 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17 bid, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. Empty, dry now, empty, dry. Mind yourself now. 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. She's there for sale. 1,710, 1,710, 1,720, 1,730, 40, 1,740, 1,740, 1,740, and 50. And 50 is with me as well. 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, man, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, 1780. And a Hereford cow, empty and dry here again, empty and dry here again. 21, 2,000, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 22, 30, 40, 250, 60, 270, 80, 290, 1 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, full of flesh, 21 and ice sal, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, sell out now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell, 200. 13 next, lads, 13. Go ahead. Right, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 16, 15, 14 for here, 14, 13, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14 bid, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, big white count, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, and 70, on the American, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 100, 15, 100, 15, 100, 15, 100, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1610, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, sell out, all up, sell, 16 and 20. A young cow here, a young cow, guaranteed empty. 11,000 quid for 10,000 for 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90 tow. Tow bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow. Going to sell on America, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow. Young cow now, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow. All up, sell, 1,000 quid. Yes. 500 kegs of a young cow again. Not a calf again, and you give it again. Give it again, 1,000 again. 10,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, and we saw on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 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 all up, sal, 1,000 quid. And 520 kilos of empty. Same price, 1,000 again. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Going to sell at 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. All up, sell, and 1,000 quid. An Angus cow here, an Angus cow, guaranteed empty, guaranteed empty. Give it again, 1,000. 8,000 again for Angus cow this time, 1,000. 8,000 for, 8,000 for, guaranteed empty. 8,000 for, 8,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Guaranteed not a cow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Going to sell on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 to 10, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, sell away, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out, sell, 10 and 90. And a poly cow here again, 670 kilos, 670 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, sell away now, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1810, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, sell now in the ring, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, all up, sell, 80, 40. 19 is no engagement here, big heavy cow here, the big heavy cow. 2,000. Ooh, two bid online, two bid, on the market, sell away, two bid, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290. 21, down the line, sell it, 21, all off, sell, 10, 21, 10, back in the ring, 110, still sell, 110, all up, sell, 110. Empty, guaranteed empty here, 545 kilos, 11,000 quid, 10,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80, 90, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, on the floor, sell, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, down low, sell, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, down on the box, sell now, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all up, sell, 40. And this lady, thank you. Frisian cow, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Warm little thing now, 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 100, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 50. On the market sells, 1,500. Good warm cow now, 1,500. All up, sell, 100. Warm little thing again, guaranteed empty, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12 on the bed, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, sell out to 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, Alex, sell, 12, 90. Empty and dry here, empty and dry, empty and dry. Same price, 12.90. Hey, 12.90 bid, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90, 12.90. Empty and dry, 12.90, 12.90, 13, 13, 13. On the American, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Down low, sells now, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All out, sell, 60. Empty dry here again. 1370, 1380, 1390, 1410, 20, 1430, 40, 1450, 60, 1470, 80, 1500, 1510, and 20, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1580, sir, and 1580, 1580, 1580, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 16, 50s here as well, 60, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20. In the ring at 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20. All out, sell, 17, 20. 16. Empty dry, 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Good warm cow now, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Empty and dry in a good warm cow, and we saw 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. All up, sell, 1500. Empty dry again, empty dry here again. 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 12 bid. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, sir. On the American, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All up, sell, 12, 90. 675 kilos, 19, 18, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 80, 90. Whoa, she's not weighed, hello, she's not weighed. 1900 and I saw 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Sell now. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All out. Sell. 50. 28. Empty dry here again. 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, bet at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. On the market side, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. Empty and dry at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. All out, sell, 1400. Empty dry here again, same price, 14, big horse of a cow, 13 bid at 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, big horse of a cow now, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale, on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. T is 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1600, 1600. Big cow now, 1600, and we saw 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, sell out, 1640, 1640, all out, 1640. 31 is a big tall cow here again, same price, 1640, 1640 for 16, empty dry, 16, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, big horse of a cow, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, and I saw on the market, 1650, with me now, 1650, all out, sell, 1650. 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1678, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all up, sal, 1740. Pedigree but not registered. Working perfect and quiet as a lamb. Working perfect and quiet as a lamb. Give me 27, 26, 25, 24, 2300, 23 franc, 22, 22, 2000 bid, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000. A young bull now, a young bull, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the young bull got out now, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the market size, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 60, 21, 67, 21, 70, 21, 70. In the ring now, 80, 90, 2, 10. In the ring, 20, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40. It's with me now, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. All out, sal, 240. Thank you. Right, guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 635 kilos, 17, 16, 1550, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 1678, 1690, 17, 1710 on top and 1710 and 20, on the American 30, 1740, 1740, 1740, down low, 1740, 1740, sell away, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all eight, sell, 1740. No engagement this time, no engagement here, but a nice warm little cow, 14, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sal on the market, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, sal now at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, warm cow 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all up 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90 in the ring, all out, sal, 90. Oh. No engagement here again, no engagement here again. 1,000 quid, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 900, 8,900 for, 8,900 for, 850 for, 850 for, 800 quid for, no engagement, 8,800 for, 810, 20, 830, 40, 850, 60, 870, 80, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, on the American 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 50, 950, 60, 960, 960, 970, 970, 970, 979, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990 and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid 10, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all out, sal, 1,010. Same story, young slip here, young slip, no engagement here, no engagement. 1,000 again. 950 for 900, 900 for 850 for 800 quid for 8 for 7 bid 7 bid 7 7 bid 7 bid 7. Lovely young slip here, lovely clean back. 7 bid 7 bid 7 bid 7 710 20 730 40 750 60 770 80 790 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 800 on the market 10 810 810 20 820 820 830 830 830 830 840 840 840 840 840 840 840 850 850 860 860 860 860, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990, 990, all out, sal, 9 and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1040, 1040, 1040, 50, 1050, 1050, 1050, 60, 1060, 1060, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1080, 1080, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all up 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 11 and 50. What's this? Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 615 kilos. 12, 11, 11,000 quid. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Big cow, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. On the market, 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140. With me now, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140. All out, sells 50, 1150. 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, all up, sell, 1170. Good warm cow here, a good warm cow, 17. 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Great warm cow at 1700. And we sell on the market 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, sell out now, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 18 bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, all up, sell, 30, 80, 30, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 50, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1890, 1899, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all up, sell, 1900. Right, the next three young slips there, the next three young slips are selling for no fault, only they're empty. Selling for no fault, only they're empty. British Frisian slips, still in milk here, still in milk. Perfect, only they're not in calf here. Perfect, only they're not in calf. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 10,000 for 850, 850, 850, 860, 878, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 980, 990, 9,000, and this all on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, slip gone out to 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out, sell, at 1,090. Same story, young slip, perfect in the bag here, perfect in the bag. 9, 8, 7 for, 7 for 6, 6 bid at 600, 610, 26, 30, 40, 650, 660, 70, 680, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Slip got out now, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. On the market is all, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 30, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 50, 750, 60, 760, 760, 760, 70, 770, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 790, 790, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820 is inside 30, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860. Sell out now at 860, 70, 870, 870, 870. All out, sell, 880, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890. All up, sell this time 890. Same story, perfect here again, selling for no fault, only empty and a slip. 890 bid at 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940. 59, 59, 69, 69, 79, 89, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, and we sell at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, sell away now, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 1,000 quid. And a Frisian cow, empty and dry here, empty and dry, 605 kilos. 16, 15 minute, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 50, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, sell now, 80 bid, 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 all up, sell, 80. And 45 is guaranteed empty. Scanned empty last week here. Scanned empty last week. 585 kilos. Same price, 1680. 16, guaranteed empty. 16, 15. 14 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 50, 1460, 70, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1490. Great warm cow, 15, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, on the bag it's 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, all up, sell, 1550. Scanned empty last week and she's only a slip here, and a good one she is. Same price, 1550. 1550 for 1450 minute, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1470, 80, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550. On the market sale, 1550. Great slip gone out now at 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590. All with me, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, all up, sell, 16 and 10. This lady is 620 kilos, guaranteed empty. Same price, quick. 1610. Bid 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. We're going to sell on the market 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. All out, sell, 1700. What's this one? Empty here, a little slip and she's empty. Had a calf, nothing calf. Had a calf, nothing calf. Only 28 months, give me 9. 850 for 800. In 800 for. In 800 for. 750 for. In 7 for. 7 bid. 7 bid. 710. 720. 730. 740. 50. 760. 70. 70. 80. 90. 790. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. She's there for sale. On the market 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. 800. Alex, sell. 800. What about this time? What's this? Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 510 kegs, 510 kegs, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 9, 9 for, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 89, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 on the market sale, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, cogging out 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, and 1,000 quid. And 525 kilos. He's on your slip here, on your slip, and she's guaranteed empty. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,020, 30, 30, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. She's there for sale on the market. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 40, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 60, 1,170, 1,170, 11 70, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80. In the ring, sell out. 11 80, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. In the ring at 12 and 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20. All up 30, 12 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12 60, 12 60, 12 60, 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80. All out, sell, 12 80. And a slip again, guaranteed, empty, same price, 1280, 1280, 12 for 11, 1,000 quid, 10,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, slip can out, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. She's there for sale, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 for slip can out, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110. 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 all up sell 11 10 empty, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty, 705 kilos, 2 big horses a cow, 17 16 1500 from 14 20 14 30 40 40 14 50 14 60 14 70 14 80 14 90 15 15 10 20 15 30 40 15 50 60 15 70 80 15 90 60 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600 1600. We're there for sale, 10 bid, 16 10 16 20 16 20 16 20 30 16 30 16 30 40 16 40 16 40 16 40. Sell out now, 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 16 40 on 50. 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, all out, sell, 1690. These two guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again, 2 big horses again, 14, 14, 13, 1,200, 10, 1,200 from, look at the size of them, 12, 11, 11, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 2 big horses of cows, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. We're there for sale on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all outside, 1100, 1100, all up, sell, 100. And a comrade, same price, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 1,000 quid, 10,000 for, 10,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, guaranteed empty, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, on the floor this time, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, sell away, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all out, sell, 1120. Thank you. No engagement here, no engagement. A good warm cow here, a good warm cow. 17, 16, 15, 15, 14 for, here 14, here 14, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 1,200, 10, 1,200 for, 10, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, good heavy cow, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, on the market side, at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13 on the floor, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all up, sell, 1,300. No engagement here again, no engagement here again. Same price, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 12 for, 10, 12 for, 11, 10, 11 for, no engagement, 10, 11 for, here 1,000 quid for, 10,000 for, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, she's there for sale, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130's on the line, 1130, 1130, all off the line, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, all out. Sell, 1130 line. No engagement here again. No engagement here again. Same price, 11.30. 11.30 bid, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.30, 11.40, 11.50, 11.60, 11.70, 11.80, 11.90, 11.90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. We're going to sell on the market 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. Alex, sell, 12 and 10. No engagement here again. No engagement here again. Same price, 12. Slip, 11. 1,000 quid for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 900. 9 bid. 910. 920. 930. 940. 950. 960. 970. 980. 990. 990. 2 bid. 2 bid. 2 bid. 2 bid. 2. On the market to sell. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 2. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 2. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 10. 1,010. 1,010. 20. 1,020. 20. 1,030. 1,040. 1,040. 1,040. 1,040. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. Sell out now. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. All up, sell. 10.50. A Belgian blue cow, empty and dry here, empty and dry. 705 kegs, 24, 23, 2, 22, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 2, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 22, 80, 90, 22, 93, on the market, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 24.80 is here beside me. 24.80, 24.80, 24.80, 24.80, 24.80. All out, sell. 24.80. Right, no engagement here, no engagement. 500 kilos, 9, 8, 7, 7 for no engagement, 7 for 600 for 6 on the bed, 6 on the bed, 10, 6, 20, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 50, 60, 6, 66, 66, 60, 6, 66, 60, 70, 6, 70, 80, 6, 90, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 8, sell on the ground at 8, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, on the ground now, 820, 820, 820, 820, sell up at 820, 820, 820, 820, all out, sell, 820. Same story, no engagement here, no engagement. No engagement but fully dry here, no engagement but fully dry, 545 kegs, 545 kegs, 14, 13, 12. There's a good tight dry slip now. Dry slip. 12, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12 on the bed, 12 on the bed, 12 on the bed, 100. Going to sell on the market. 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30 this one now, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, sell out, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all up, sell, 12, 40. Solaire Bull, 700 kilos. He was registered one time, but he can't find the cert. He was registered, we can't find the cert, and he's guaranteed quite and fruitful. 26, 25, 2400, 24 frame, 23, 23, 22, bid 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23 for the big Solaire Bull at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, Chanson on the American 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. With me all off 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 20. Selling now 3, 23, 30, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50. Sell out now 350. You're all off at 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. All out, sell, 350 line. Thank you. Right, what's this? Empty here, empty. Empty here, 530 kilos, 15, 14, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. A young slip now, young slip and empty. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Correct and right, suitable for bulling again and making perfect. Making perfect. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. On the market sells. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Slip can out. 13, 50, 13, 50, 60. 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Still sell. You're off now. Sell. 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All up. Sell. 60. Same story. Young slip and making perfect. Young slip and making perfect. Same price. 1360. Ain't 1360 for 13. 12 for. Ain't 12 11. Guaranteed not in calf. 1100 1100 1100 1100 11 10 20 11 30 40 11 50 60 11 70 80 90 12 bid. 12 bid 12 bid 12 bid 12 12 bid 12 bid 12 bid 12 12 10 12 20 12 30 12 40 1250, 1260, 1270, and I sell at 1270, 1270, 1270. In the ring sells at 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270. All out, sell, 12 and 70. Same story, young slip and milking perfect. Young slip and milking perfect, only empty. Same price, 12, 11. 1,000 quid for 10,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. Young slip, milking perfect. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tap. 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 She's there for sale on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. Sell out now, 1,080. Lovely slip. 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. All up, sell. 80. One's her. Yeah. Oh. What is it? No. Oh, 221. One's her. Empty here, empty and dry here, empty and dry. There's a good tight cow. 18. 17, bid 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, empty and dry, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, gonna sell on the market, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, here beside me, sell, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, all out, sell, 18 and 80. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 635 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. We're going to sell on the market 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Sell out now, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 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 for the big cow going out to 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid. All out, sell, 90. Empty here again, same price, 30.90. Empty here, 30.90. Good warm cow, 30.90. 13 for 10, 13, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. On the market sell, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. All up, sell, 80. Empty here again, empty here again. 13, 12, 12 bit, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all outside, 13, 20. Guaranteed empty here again. Guaranteed empty here again. Good warm cow. 13 again. 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. On the bargain. 1300, 1300. Upstairs now. Watch the bid. 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. Set out 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 30 on the floor, 30 on the floor, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1470 on the ground at 1480, 1480 on top at 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all up, sal, 14 and 80. Oh, put her back up now, she's not weighed, she weighed the wrong cow. James, close the gate, close the gate, close the gate, James. She weighed the wrong cow, it's your fault, you weighed the wrong cow. That is. Yep. All right, go ahead. 71. 0 at the bottom one now. Right, 565 kilos guaranteed empty. 13, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50 guaranteed empty. 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bids. On the market 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. On the ground, solid 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All it, sal. 13, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370. Down low, sal. 1370, all it, sal. 1370. 610 kilos, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 40, 1550, 60, 1570, 80, 1590, 16 bid at 1600, 1600. Guaranteed empty at 1600, 1600, 1600. And we sell 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20. Sal now in the ring at 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20. All out, sal, 17 and 20. Oh. 73 should be on the bridge. $615 kilos. No engagement this time now, no engagement. Running with the bull, no engagement. 14, 13, 1200. 12 for, 12 for, 11, 11 for, 11 for, here 1,000 quid for, here 1,000 for, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 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 going to sell, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, all out, sell, 1100. 710 kilos, no engagement here, no engagement. 2,000. How much? How much? 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 100, 100 bid, 100, 100, 100, 100, and we sell. On the market, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 for the big blue cow, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all out, sell, 2,100. No engagement here again, no engagement here again. Same price, 2,100. Bid 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the market sale, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All out, sell, 2,100. She's 710 kegs with no engagement. Same again, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,000. 10, 2 for 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2 bid, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Going to sell, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. All up, sell, 2,000. 635 with no engagement here again. 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 90, 70, 90, 18, and sell. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, sell away at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, all up, sell, 100. 610 kilos with no engagement. Nice warm cow again. 16, 16, 15 bid at 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Going to sell on the market, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. All up, sell, 100. What's this one? Empty, this one, empty, 575 kilos. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for it. 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Going to sell 1,100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 12. On the market 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. All out, sell, 12 and 50. 80, one's 80, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty, 665 kilos, 17, 16, 1,500 for, 15 bid, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 16, on the box, on the market, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, sell out with me now, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, all out, sell, 100 online. $625 kilos, guaranteed empty here. 14, 13, 12 for, 12 for, Hen 12, 1100. Hen 11 for, hen 11. 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid. 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1000, 50, 60, 1000, 70, 80, 1000, 90, 1000, 90, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. On the market, 1100, 1100, 1100. Way upstairs now, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. Is with me then at 1190. And a red cow, same price, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210. Guaranteed empty. 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230. And on the market sale, 1230, 1230 for the red cow. 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230. All out, sell, 1230. 83 is guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty. 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Big cow now. 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, sale. On the market, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430. Down the line, solid 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510. Sell out 10 at 1510, 1510, 1510. All up, sell, 1510. 645 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Same price, 1510, 1510 bid at 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. On the market sale, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell, 1600. Guaranteed empty here again. Same price, 16, 15, 14, 14, 13 for hen 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Warm little cow now, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Go to sale, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10 on the floor, 14, 10, 14, 10. All out, sell, 10. There's a good cow, owns her. No engagement here, no engagement, 700 kilos, 21, 2. 2 for 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Serious cow now at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,010. On the market, 210, 20, 230, 40, 240, 240. All of me at 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 290, 21, 21 in the ring at 21. Sell out at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. All out, sell. 2,100. That's them all, thank you very much. That's them all, thank you.